What day is it, and why am I streaming today? I think today is... Ah, yes, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. And the reason I'm streaming today is because I couldn't stream tomorrow. Forgot to... Well, I said stuff on stream, but... I forgot to post on it. Posters about it. This music is very Baldur's Gate-esque, and this is straight from Silksong. Let's see which one this is. That's Deep Docks, really. Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna get over to the actual video game. We got a lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it in. So, there we go. There's that. Come on, control it. There you go. And your crappy D-pad, you can make it. I know you can. There we go. Update again. Oh my goodness, this is so much fun. We're going to we're gonna hop over here while that happens. System is restarting. I love that for me when I turn on my system. It's like, hey, we gotta turn off again real quick. It's like, but why? Why do we have to go away for a little bit? All right, there we go. Now, hey, look at you! And you move Zelda up again. Stop moving Zelda up. I don't want to play Breath of the Wild right now. Or probably, I don't know if I ever want to play it again. Honestly, I played it. I played the Switch 2 version because one, it was free. And two, I was like, let's see how it is. Yeah, it's nice for 60 FPS, but it's also Breath of the Wild. Like, why not just play Tears if you want that type of gameplay? All right, Sharma, hello.
Sacradella. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le banc. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le banc. Faridula simanet, doni poina.
All right. Had to get Sherma appreciation in there. The fact that Sherman, hey Aaron, how you doing? Birthday went well, went really, really well. I discovered that there's such a thing as prime rib lasagna. So I had prime rib lasagna, and then my girlfriend was like, well, so much for the carbonara. And I was like, what? And she's like, so if you order the carbonara at this place, apparently what they do is they bring out a big ass cheese wheel that they prepare like the pasta in, so you see the like pasta get prepared on this giant wheel. We saw it happen behind us. It was amazing. Dinner was good. The whole birthday was good. I mean, she enjoyed the stuff that I got her. It was all around a good time. And I got some leftovers for tomorrow, as I usually don't eat prepared. I eat pizzas whenever I stream. It's just like, all right, well, I need something quick and easy in my belly, and that's usually pizza. Frozen pizzas, the Totino's pizzas specifically. Hold on here. Let me change this to that. There we go. I think that'll work better. Maybe, perhaps. We'll see. All right, we're gonna rest here. What are we doing? What am I doing first is the question. I think the answer is Farfields is what we're doing first. Yep. I discovered something today in Farfields that is easily missed and is the answer to one of my many problems. And I was just kind of messing around and I noticed this. So you look at this bell station, we got, you know, a wall here. Over here, I was like, this looks weird. You can go through this. And I swear to God, these guys they have like this giga boner for Path of Pain. They have to. The only reason I can see for them putting so many of these Path of Pain-esque things into this game. What are you? Why are you all like crumbly and shit? Huh? Blow that up. That's our way back. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. That. There we go. Okay. On your way home from work, and it's your partial. What's a partial Friday? What's this? Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops, doodles. Boing, boing, boing. I'm not mad at the game. That growl was more at myself. Like, why did I do that? There we go. All right, flatland feels good. Got my feet on firm ground. Heal up. Hey, you come here. I need you. Uh-oh. Oh, well, he's big mad now. Tomorrow off, but work on Saturday. Okay. I had a weird similar experience when I used to work private security, and I never got 2 days off in a row. It was always I get a day off, work, then get another day off, and they had me on 12-hour shifts, so they couldn't work me the whole time because, you know, overtime, contracts, all that shit. But ooh, hold on. I have a thought that's not finished, but this requires. Whoop. God. So yeah, I would work Monday, Tuesday. I get Wednesday off. Then I work Thursday and Friday. And so it was Wednesday was like the consistent, constant day I had off. But it was like it shifted between like Saturday. I guess the entity, whatever it may be, didn't like what I had to say. I beg your fucking pardon. You wanna run that by me again, video game? You registered the hit but didn't give me the bounce? Can we talk about that? Is that a D-pad issue or is that I can't see it as being much else. I want to know why Nintendo's D-pad is so shit. That's like the main question I have. The big Q on my mind. Why is Nintendo's D-pad? Like, Nintendo used to be like they used to be king shit. Like they were. Like Nintendo was the thing to be. Sega came along and kind of muddied that image up a bit, but they outlived Sega, at least their console. Oh, console making days. Those days are long gone for Sega, but I don't get it. Like they can make good games, like Metroid exists, Zelda, when they stick to like what? You're free, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Interesting. When I did this on my PC file, I also didn't get a pop-up for the achievement, but I did get the achievement. Wait, the cradle still exists. I feel partially compelled to go back up to the cradle before I start my delivery thing, because that is gonna be a fucking chore. All right, dude. But before we do anything, do I even want to do anything to this guy? Like, he's just gonna give me a bunch of shards. Do I still get touch damage? No. Can I even do anything with him? No. Well, that's actually kind of depressing. A little bit. What the fuck? Dude, come here. Oh, opportunistic assholes. I think I've already killed them before, and then this is just a bench, right? Yeah. Our little preacher dude got pretty good. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna. Well, we're not done in Farfields yet. For start. Oh, you guys are really meaningless. Okay. They're like the little flies that come back and then they resume their incessant buzzing whenever. Making sure there's no like hidden puppies in here anywhere. Looks like there are not. Alright. I'm just trying to find the fucking way out of here. Or not out of here, but deeper into this place. That seems to be like a mystery for the goddamn ages. Alright. Thank you. Anything up along that? This looks like this could be something. It is not something. Whoa! I have no idea how the fuck you get out into the bigger area of Farfields. Alright, shit. Hi. Hi. This is a bit, whoa. I did not expect to see that dead bug just laying there. He's just chilling there like, yeah, I'm dead now. Okay. That is definitely a thing that just happened. Alright, so I don't know how to get deeper into Farfield, so I guess we are done for now. Yeah, there seems to be no way in from there. Maybe there's something down here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to poke around Farfield a bit more. That's unfortunate. Let us go to the Grand Bellway, and we're gonna head up to, I want to check out this first shrine, the cradle now. I want to see what's up. Clearly something going on there. So, we go to first shrine because the bench at Terminus is now cut off from everything else. If map is to be believed, I could go up there, but there's nothing up there for me. So I want to see what this is all about. Like, what's going on? Thank you. I guess that means we get... I'm curious as to what the hell is going on over here. This is fucking I think this is the first time I've been inside this place. Ever since I destroyed the world. That's very depressing, actually. Look then, there we go, okay. I don't trust you. That's exactly why I didn't trust you. Alright, where is you? You is over here. That's your shower voice? So was that you in that room singing, going blah 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 blah? I hope not. Alright. So we got a bat hook. Or whatever it's called. A bat claw, whatever the fucking the Batman grappling hook. That's what I was. That's fucking precarious. Little piece of wood perched, teetering upon shards and shards of glass. Now that we're no longer ouchie hornet, we can. Okay, are we? Yep, that definitely went up. Okay. Oh man, we should all probably aspire to be more like Sherma. Sherma has the voice of an angel. We heard Sherma's voice of an angel at the start of the stream. Bat hook again. Go! No! This is very alarming and concerning and very creaky and very I don't feel safe right now, kind of. Go. See, yeah. Am I placed properly? I don't know. Find out. Fuck. Right about there? Nice. I don't think they wanted us to get up in here. Or maybe they did. I don't know. I'm curious. This is what happens. I'm just like, what is over here in this direction? Oh! Well, there's an owie for one. But also over here, so that's all busted off. So if I just do this, should be something for me to... There is. Wait. Nope. No. I believe it's coming from the abyss, from the thing that that boss that we killed last stream. That for some was the quote-unquote final boss. But, No confirmation. I just know that, like, Hornet, like, looks in there. It's like, Even when trapped, you're still... This is interesting. Ooh. Uh-huh. I'm finding a way up that I don't know if I should be or not. Whoop. Like, I can't really see anything in here. I just see the black dots everywhere, and I'm just like, this is making me uncomfortable. Ooh. Okay. I guess we go up. What? Claim? Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies? I may have been mistaken when I said that counter is the best ability in the game. That sounds pretty fucking cool. That's it. That's all the skills. We got all the silk skills. Up we go. Whoa. Oh, that's cool, but I don't know what it... ooh, I don't know what it does. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm not gonna find out in here because there's no enemies in here. I want to see like what exactly does this thing do. If this is like some crazy cracked ability, of course I'd want to use it. If it's just another kind of like ability, like the when you throw out the little harpoon, or I wasn't even a big fan of the, well, no, the wild silk, the AoE one I did like. But there were, it was the dash, that's what it was. That's the one that I was like, why is this a thing? Thank you for letting us know that you're still there. We didn't need the reminder, but appreciate it all the same. Ooh, my God. That was very close. That was almost tragic. Interesting. How the fuck did I get in here? Oh, I'm still going dead. Oh. That's where I'm going down. Bye. Whee. Okay. Well, ADHD has proven itself useful this time around. We got all our silky thingies. Silkers! Alright. Free from that nightmare. Okay, so that way does exist, but is the rest of this all like locked off? Oh, we know we were going into the Coggers platforming. No, I don't think we are. The interior of this place seems really well preserved. Oh, it just spat me out right into here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course it did. Yeah, I knew. I knew. I was just checking to make sure that everybody else knew. I didn't know. Let's go find some enemies. Hey, you dipshit, you're an enemy. Holy shit. I never even thought about high halls and the impact. Please don't be an arena. Hey! Whoa, Jesus Christ, it scared the bejesus out of me, dude. Oh, well, oh, sweet Jesus. Well, that's apparently a thing. When you bind a skill, that's your bench location. Okay, good to know. Took me over 100 hours to learn that one. There you go. Okay. Get down here. So, good news is, well, there's no good news from this. I just straight up got my shit rocked and had no idea that that was going to happen. I just wanted to see if like that big dude was still going to be in there and see what he looked like, because we got an idea of his shape, but not entirely. I don't know. I wanted to see a big dude. I want to see if he was gonna if he was still around, if he died. Maybe that is big dude. Who fucking knows? Team Cherry, we demand answers. Whoop. All the way down. There we go. Like I'm talking to my dog for some reason. Well, she has gotten pretty good at it. Starting to understand the concept of fetch. She hasn't quite figured out fetch yet. But she's getting closer. It's like, alright, here's what I understand. Oh boy, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we're going over to the high halls. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck you, dude. Alright. Before we go back in there, I think What did... Oh my god. Yeah, that cradle is fucked. Okay, cool. And it's not cool that it's fucked, but it's cool that they, like, indicate touch. Mm. Run away! Uh-oh, they... You know what? I have an idea. And this is kind of cheesy to do this, but I really don't care. It's fun. It's always funny to me when I do this. By defensive tax. Ready, and go. I'm so glad that guy there is there to fly around and be an absolute pest, if nothing else. That's a very good feeling. A very nice fuck you. The goofy ass fat. Stupid little fucking shit. Oh, what's wrong? There we go. Okay, you just open the way forward. And let forth the horrible screaming. Thank you. I don't know if there's something here. I don't like the rune harp. Okay. Okay, cool. Why does it look like there's just a big crystal in there? Like, what? I don't know, I was trying to learn more about it. What exactly is why you love my streams? Because of my reactions, or the... Confused. A little bit. Alright, I think it's time to put the ADHD aside. We can explore this later, yes. My brain wanted me to continue exploring this. We are going to head to Bellhart, and we're going to start doing delivery service. Oh, wait, no. I gotta do something else first. Alright. That's the last time I am going to be... My reactions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll always blame... I'll always be sure to blame the video game and not myself. Always the video game's fault. Hey, Buffalo, what's going on, man? You haven't missed much this time around. I don't know if you're around for the, I think you were, actually. When I beat the last boss and broke the world. Last boss, I guess, should be used in air quotes. Okay. What am I doing in here? There's no enemies in here. Why am I fucking around in here? Okay. I'm clearly very, very excited about some stuff that I found, and we're gonna We're gonna do that. Okay. Getting ready for a friend's birthday party. Here for the big fight. I still can't believe I did that in my first shot. Like, okay, what's this boss gonna be? Probably something horrible. And then I get there and it's like, yeah, it was fun. Definitely wasn't horrible. It's not in that sense. It was more like, oh, that's fucking scary. Okay. Alright. And... Alright. So... We're gonna do what I call the boring route, where I make my way to Bellhart after I clear out large portions of the Citadel. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, that big fight just took place. What the fuck was... Well, I know what it was. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This music is really nice. I really like the music, and we finished Borderlands 4 campaign, ended with 3 back-to-back boss fights with no opportunity to get more ammo. That sounds like the opposite of what I would consider to be fun. Like, what if we made a boss fight that was fun, and then we took the fun out of it by turning it into an endless gauntlet? Why? Because we want game hard. Like, that... No. No, game devs, no. You smack them on their hands. No! You get a rolled up newspaper, bop them real good in the fucking nose. No! Bad game dev. I fucking love these things. Oh my god. Oh my god, this ability is awesome. I didn't get my health back though, so I should probably... I was gonna use you to get my health back, you dick cheese! What the fuck? Anybody else? No? In retrospect, it was fun, but it was very stressful. Actually made you change up your playstyle a bit. Completed them all. First try without dying. Congratulations. I always feel that that's like a point of pride for a lot of gamers when they're able to get through that challenge, that end of the game challenge. Kind of like, you know, like you did, and sort of like what I did. I didn't. It's not end of game challenge for me, I guess, but. So close enough. Okay. So we aren't coming down here because that would be incredibly stupid. But yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, how this feels like the kind of upside down Castlevania castle in Symphony of the Night. When I think it's when you beat Dracula, the castle essentially gets inverted. Thank you for the extra silk there, old possessed friend. Holy shit. Huh? Oh, no. This place looks so different now that it's like dark and depressed. Like the place is, it looks like shit now. Hey. Fuck you. You're pissing me off. Oh, that one's broken. Okay. Oh! I need to go get my, like, oh shit rag. My hands are already starting to perspire. I always hate that, because it's like, I feel like I'm crapping up my controller, too. Ooh! What? Oh. I accidentally killed him. I'm okay with that. You know what's interesting is I was watching somebody play, I think they were playing, I don't know if it's this game that they were playing, if they were playing the original Hollow Knight. But you fucking cock, you little... Oh god, I had the fucking counter turned off, okay. Yay! Okay, Songclave is now set. So, Songclave and Slab are now set. Alright, now, what's next? The path to Fleetopia. I'll do that up into the Petrified Ducts. Turn right around. Alright. Head on back. This is not looking good, but majority of the what I would call complicated enemies are out of the way. In here we have these nice little easy enemies. Oh, can I just do it from down here? Just a straight... Well, not from there, obviously, duh. There we go. Need those shards. Used a lot of shards throwing down those defensive attacks. Okay. Just because. Sure. Hi. Bye. I don't trust it. Aha! Okay. Ooh! Okay. Cool. Cool. Hi. Get your fucking void-possessed ass out of here. Something like that. Yeah, that'll show him. Trying to think if there's any traps that can be triggered in here. Those guys come back after every... just from leaving the room. Those guys are gonna be a fucking problem. Come here. No. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to play the game of cheese with that guy. With those guys. Not just that guy. All those guys. I think game of cheese is gonna be the right answer. We run away so they chase after us, and then we engage them when they get ready to attack us. The old... Fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Oh! Fuck me! I almost died there. Those are the guys that I'm not worried about this. Mainly because you can't get rid of them. And it's free silk. Oh, look at you. There we go. Back to full health. That feels really good. Alright, you. Thank you. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Just completely fuck all over their fucking the little parade of just existing. They don't even get that shot. They just straight in the garbage. All right. We go down across. They removed that shortcut for us. I'm kind of salty about that. All right, this is where we're gonna call it. At least for this, because we got rid of the big guys. That's the only thing I was worried about. The room down below is just gonna be going to those. And I've also learned that fast traveling doesn't respawn the enemies. Resting at benches is the only thing that does that. So we will start with what will be the most difficult first. And that will be the trip to Fleetopia. Fleetopia supplies. Yes. Crap. Rubs, fleets, the bus, and serves, yeah. And I think now that I have all the, I've rescued all the fleas. Unless there's like some secret... She's fighting that shit off out here too, huh? I didn't even think how this area may have changed. There's no hunters though. Oh god. Not amused. Yeah, man. Oh, they made that area a bit worse too. Okay. Well, at least supplies are still intact. That's okay. Good. Little fakers are... There's one. Oh shit! He's about to get... Yep, he got voided, alright. So, I may be crazy, but it looks like it's only specific enemies that get hit by the... Like, select preset enemies. It's not random when an enemy gets, like, hit by the void or abyss or whatever that... Same thing. Abyss. It's abyss. Alright? Yeah. Is that where... Is that... I don't remember. There's so many different fucking names for all these things. Like a void, abyss, a fucking abomination. Oh! No benches, no benches, no benches, no benches, no benches. I go up here now. I did find a little...
Sensible!
What are you doing? Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we'll be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot! What would our old village think of us, were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. You're gonna fucking get yourself killed. We must press on. There is so much more for us to do. I don't think he's gonna have a happy end to his little tale. He's... This whole time, if I not lowered that, that would be incredibly alarming if that's the case. I don't know why that was so satisfying to see that little shithead just get fucking smacked into oblivion. But it was very satisfying. Probably because they pissed me off so much my first time through here. No! You do what you want, buddy. I'm fucking out. Jesus, I'm gonna need my fucking... Ooh. Oh, that one got obliterated. Okay. Oh God! Woo! That was scary. I just realized there might be other enemies that I haven't encountered yet. Grand Gate. Is you fuckered up? Wait a second. What's that? What happened? Did the elevator get open? No, it did not. I do wonder what would happen if I did this. Okay, let's not explore that. Let's put a little come back later token there. Probably not a good idea to yeah, it probably wouldn't be a good Amazon delivery driver if I was exploring things instead of delivering people's packages, especially care packages. Yay! They broke the fucking fan. What's this? Is this... No? This is still open though, that's right. Right? Yeah. Alright, so I just have to clear out this area and we should be... Go ahead and heal up real quick. There we go. This is a bit nerve-wracking right now. Once I deliver this package out, it should be all right. Well, I guess that was... Hey! What the fuck? Oh my god, I just realized this. The rules from the original Hollow Knight are still in place. You don't get any Soid from... Soid. You don't get any, well, I was gonna say soul, and I was trying to say soul and soap at the same time. Silk Soul! Hollow Knight Silk Soul. That dude is like waiting. Oh my god, that's the whole reason I was playing chicken shit with that. Jesus, man, these things are... Reminds me of the Void from the movie Thunderbolts. I never saw the Thunderbolts. I kind of stopped with the Marvel stuff. Not long after Endgame. I remember I went to go see Endgame, and then, like, after that, I was still kind of big into, like, Marvel. So, like, I remember my girlfriend was like, what's the big deal with Marvel? Because, like, she has some nephews who were, like, obsessed. I mean, like, capital O, obsessed with Marvel. Like, you need to have a notepad on hand if you're gonna talk to those fucking kids, because they're gonna go. They're gonna have their little Marvel spiel ready for you if you even show so much as a passing interest. So she asked me because I was into it. Like, why are people so obsessed with this? And I was just like, because it's never been done before. It's a novel idea. The idea of this, like, continuous, ongoing shared universe, like in comic books, was a really cool idea to a lot of people. Did we lose our hot spring? We did. Oh, but I see Silkers. I see Silkers down here. There we go. All right. No, I'm good. Wait, you didn't get voided. You got voided. Run away. Nope, not interested in dealing with that right now. I think the path forward is clear up here. So, anyways, back to my story of like why I kind of fell off of Marvel. It's just too much. They were trying to do it all at like the same time, basically, is what it felt like. So, again, going back to the I'm focused on that. It just became like it essentially became information overload, and I wasn't like able to like process everything. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the Spider-Man movie was really fucking cool. Especially when they're able to incorporate like all the older characters and like all that stuff is great, but it's just the rest of it was just too much. I think they would have benefited from slowing down after Endgame. But capitalism must do capitalism things, so the machine grinds on, and now Marvel popularity is unfortunately an all-time low. Which sucks, because like I've stated, I was really big into the Marvel stuff. What did you think of the Thunderbolts? It sounds like you have a pretty positive perspective on Marvel still, or at least some semi-positive. It looked like it was like, you know, Mommy, I want to go see the Avengers, and it's like, no, we have the Avengers at home. It felt like that meme, the Avengers at home. It's kind of the vibe that I got from the Thunderbolts. It was like the B-list character, although calling them B-list characters is kind of disingenuous to what they actually are, but that's kind of what it felt like they were doing. It's like, here's all these characters we don't know what to do with. And it's like, why don't you know what to do with them? All right, Bellhart, let's go. I'm gonna try this again. But yeah, I think the final straw for me was Quantumania or whatever it was, the last Ant-Man movie. Hey guys, how you doing, man? Just as you said hello, I got like this like bubble stuck in my esophagus. We're playing Amazon delivery driver. Silksong's taking a break. We're delivery guy. Fleetopia is still the objective. Yes. I do think I need to do this. I do believe it is required. At least if I want to go for all the things. Ooh. It's stressful. It's like, I want the silk to be able to heal, but then that shit happens. You're just like, oh no, I'm good, thank you. No, pass, hard pass, please. And all these places, all these things that get consumed by the void. Oh, like that was on how to defeat Ridley in Super Metroid. But I would. I mean, he is a hard boss. We'll lead with that. Captain Obvious here. Captain Obvious reporting for duty. Come on, let me heal up. I'm trying to think of like what I know is like speedrunner tips. Like, you know, there's different beam combinations you can use, or there's what else is there? There's like watching the Thunderbolt movie was like watching your son and wife battling depression in real life. That does not that doesn't sound I hope that wasn't supposed to be like a glowing endorsement. Jesus, man. It makes you feel any better. I'm battling depression as well, but not really battling it, more just it exists within me. Let's see, tips for Ridley. Best I could do is more ammo for one. Super missile ammo specifically. Not very good at the bosses in Super Metroid. It's more like who dies first, shooting everyone. Nothing. That was like when I first got to like Mother Brain in the first Metroid game. I was like, that's Mother Brain! And I just fucking ran at it, blasting missiles, and fucking died in like 30 seconds. I was like, oh. That was Mother Brain. But yeah, the best advice I could give is, you know, it's like a Souls boss. Keep practicing it, learning the attacks, and learning how to dodge the attacks. That's the best advice I could give you for taking on Ridley. Is you got to learn his moves and how to dodge his moves. It's like a Souls, just like any Souls game. Or in my case, a Silk game. All my Silk games, Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, I have the fortunate situation of not having to worry about that ever again. Mainly because, like, the hard part for me is oh! Note to self: after either this courier, this package gets destroyed, or whatever, I need to go back and kill those two enemies. I think you have about 125 normal missiles, 40 super missiles, 7 energy tanks. That might be another good advice. If you don't have all the energy tanks, which you clearly don't, that could be a thing to do. Especially if you're at Ridley, you basically have almost every ability in the game. I think you're missing Screw Attack. Wait, no. You get Screw Attack before Ridley, so you have everything. When you get to Ridley, you have all the major upgrades that will lead you to items. So that's definitely some advice that I would seek out, is more health, basically. So glad that got destroyed when we broke the world. Your son was bad, but your wife did better. The way you say you're using past tense, I hope everything's all right. Like, I know what is. I do have. I am diagnosed, officially diagnosed with depression. So I know how rough that can get. It's out there. Upgrade for. Yes, there is. There is a spring ball in the game. Do you want any hints on where it is? I could straight up tell you where it is, or I can give you some hints, one way or another. But yeah, there is a spring ball in the game. No. It is not after. That's not after Ridley. It's before you even get to that area. It's still pretty late in the game, but it's very well hidden. Like, if I, why am I coming up here? God damn it! That's the next one over. So I go. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm all like, I'm used to the spike pit being here. Without it there, I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Alright, now we should be enemy free. Could you give me a tip then, because you could backtrack 100% the areas? Yeah. Well, I'll start with it's in Meridia, because Meridia is fucking gigantic. There's a room that has one of those grapple blocks that looks kind of like a crumble, like it's cracked, you know? I'd say take a very close look at that room. The room that has a single grapple point in it. Everything is dead, right? So okay, good. The worst of it is at least in this area is done with. Gonna be the fucking whatchamacallits. You need screw attack for this. No. Life is better now. Son is a great counselor, or is an awesome outlet, and my wife overcame her menopause from her surgery. That's great. I was kind of a little bit worried with like the way he worded that. I was like, I hope that hasn't I hope that's a story with a happy ending. And it sounds like yes. The answer is yes. That is a story with a. God damn it, Muzz. But you don't need screw attack. Space jump will make it easier, but there are some that would argue you don't even need that. But yeah, the best thing I could tell you is that there is a room with a single grapple point, and it's not one of those large rooms either. It is a small room that you're looking for. And it's not in the, it's in the, is it purple? I'd have to actually go back and like play to like refresh my memory on how you actually get there. What you really like about Metroid Dread, about every other Metroid, is that it shows you how much you've completed in the area, so you know when it's, yes. Showing the completion at all was brand new in Super Metroid. And so it is important to remember that Super Metroid, like, they alone started the trend. Even if it got perfected in other subsequent sequels, like Zero Mission, Fusion. I just stood there and took that because I was just like, I don't want to fucking sit here and play Tiddlywinks with these little assholes. Jesus Christ, game! I don't even know if it's I don't think it's the game that's doing that. I think it, again, Nintendo D-pad is very, 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 oh god! Shitty. And I've only had this problem, this issue on Nintendo Switch. I don't have this issue on PC. Ooh. Do, 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 do. All right, and 1, 2, and 3, 4. Why is it sometimes 3 and sometimes 4? Why sometimes and not always? Tell me why. All right. This is where it's going to get scary. Run away from it! Next room over. Oh, okay. We're out of that bad one. What am I looking for? Okay. Could you give me a tip about a little good Metroidvania PC or another game like it? Pass me around. 1 second. I can probably do that. Actually, I can do that. I just need to pull up Steam and bring it on over because we are on the Steam sale. He said I have one that got recommended to me. All right, what is $14.99 in euros? Because Blasphemous 2 is, from what I've heard, a really, really, really good Metroidvania. The way Buffalo explained it to me last stream is that it is very much a Metroidvania. Think about buying Guacamelee 2 because it's on sale for €5. That's a pretty good Metroidvania as well. Let's bring in YouTube on this discussion. Aaron, do you have any good Metroidvania recommendations? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. If you have not played Symphony of the Night, you need to correct that post haste. Fucking excuse me? Those fucking bugs, man. God, did they fucking vex me. Boy. Okay. I can just... Run! Okay. We played a little to test them. And said you completed them after Super Metroid. Guacamelee, have you played Guacamelee yet? Because you were looking at Guacamelee 2.
Oh,
hey, dude. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look how many of the Lost Fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet, at almost every reach, I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. A lot of people recommend, I've never played Guacamelee, but a lot of people I know have recommended it as a really good Metroidvania. I tend to, also, there's Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. If you don't have any issues with Ubisoft as a developer, I personally am on an Ubisoft/EA boycott, so I will not be playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, but that one comes heavily recommended as well as a really good Metroidvania that I've heard people even say it's better than like Metroid Dread, for example. You played Lost Crown? Okay, cool. Okay. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Flea Master, I bring a delivery, supplies from couriers of Bellhart to aid your settlement. Such dedication you continue to show us, Miss Hornet. While we may seem safe here at range from danger, we cannot go far to forage, and many fleas need much nurture. I don't like when developers speak in or put the text in broken English. Like, I get they're trying to like apply an accent, but it doesn't work for I don't know if it's all neurodivergent people, but I do know it doesn't work for me. And I would like to see that stop if possible. Please and thank you, developers. Food and provisions such as you bring are crucial in these desperate times. Wish granted. For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these as meager rosaries as reward. Think of we fleas when you find a chance to trade them. That's a decent amount of fleas. All are here now, bug not flea. For your seeking, ours is a caravan full. Much better it is now for fleas to be together, ready to face whatever end will come. Okay. Cool. Heal. And we're gonna come back here later. I think next will be suck it, you little asshole. Silksong has a hard platinum. You need beat the game in under 5 hours and beat it 100% in under 30. Yes. That is actually the challenge I plan on taking on with this game. I really like this ability that I got in the cradle. Alright, you're really starting to piss me off, dude. So, alright, I guess there's no real... Fuck you. But yeah, this game is going to be very difficult to platinum, but it is a goal that I do have. Not with the Switch version, because Nintendo doesn't really do achievements, but with the PC version, I'm already 50% of the way there. Shovel Knight's a really good game to check out if you haven't yet. It's not a Metroidvania. It's kind of more, I'd say it's more like a Mega Man style game, but it's a really good fucking game. It's a great retro platformer if you're just looking for some good cool bosses, good music. Survivors, oh my god. Songclave, yes. Wish promised. Up in the big citadel, yes. Yes, thank you, I know. Alright, so now we're going all the way there. From all the way down here. But then we have Survivor's Camp, which is like here. That would be very easy. Just go down this and pop out there. So, you know, of any good indie games, well, we've kind of covered, you know, the obvious ones of Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Shovel Knight, I believe, too, was also an indie game. Let me pull up my Steam again. I have a lot of stuff. Deep Rock Galactic, if you haven't checked out Deep Rock Galactic or DRG... Deep Rock Galactic's better with friends, but Deep Rock Galactic Survivor... what else do I have on here? Hades 2 just hit 1.0 if you don't have Hades 2 yet. Think. No, damn it. I was trying to... I need a third screen. Like, I've officially hit that point where it's like, okay, I need a third screen. But before I get that third screen, I need a big desk. So we've got Deep Rock Galactic Survivor that just hit 1.0, Hades 2 that just hit 1.0, obviously like Hollow Knight and Silksong you already beat. Trying to think of like, I'd have to turn on my PS5. What did I just buy on my PS5? Oh, I just bought Final Fantasy Tactics, that's what that was. The Final Fantasy Tactics remake, remaster, whatever it is, thing just came out, I think yesterday. There are people that are like complaining about the voice acting. I'm like, I wouldn't say the voice acting is bad, but I think they're disappointed. It's not that it's bad, I think they're disappointed because they had their own idea of how each character sounded. And so when the character is actually voice acted, you're just like, the fuck is this? I forgot to go back and fight those enemies at the Grand Gate. Pizza Tower. If you like, if you ever got into like the Wario games, not the WarioWare shit, but like the Wario World games, they're a lot like that. Again, it's another platformer that again, I haven't played myself, but I've heard good things about. It looks like a game that would not really be my style per se. It looks like it's a straight up like puzzle platformer type game, which is not really my niche, if you will, when it comes to gaming. I tend to favor RPGs, Metroidvanias, and roguelites, such as Deep Rock Galactic, DRG Survivor, and fucking Hades, which I need to start over in Hades too. Now that it's fully released, I need to do that offline though. I don't think I'm terrible at that fucking game. I don't want to stream that. I don't need people laughing at me. Lee, now you suck. That would be me streaming Hades 2. You enjoy yourself over there, Mr. shithead. Never got into the Wario World games because you weren't even in school when they released their last game. That is insane. To like realize that like that's the reality for some people, is like it's a post. For me, Wario is like mostly post. Oh God! Okay. Need to check. Oh, but yeah. If you're into that type of thing, it is very, very. There's a lot of people who like. Stage beside the whispering voice. Okay. We got some things left to do. I am. This is mostly more Victoria. Okay, so you just stay. You don't come back. That's good. All right. I almost lost that package, but I didn't quite. And that is a relief. Holy crap. For you, PS2 game would be retro because it came out around the time you were born. Jesus Christ, man. Atari came out around the time that I was born. And I started up another book on video game history, this time about Mortal Kombat, of all things. Which Mortal Kombat has a weird history. But turns out the two main creators, both like well known for creating, like their claim to fame is they made Mortal Kombat. Turns out they were like essentially super genius programmers. At least according to this book. Like the guy basically said it like took him like, you know, where it would take it'd take some, you know, probably like 3 or 4 times as long to mentor somebody else. It only took the guy like 3 or 4 weeks to mentor this one guy to the point where he was comfortable like assigning him work to make video games. And like they that was their whole thing, was like Williams Entertainment, which at the time had only made pinball machines. And they're just like, hey, what if we made a video game? And this was like after the crash, obviously, in America. And so they're like, yeah, sure, go for it. Why not? All right, let's see. Where are we now? Okay, so we can go crossing up. Yeah, PS2 was like the twilight, like my senior year of high school, basically. I remember I got big into the PS2 because of Grand Theft Auto 3. Cause I remember I got the PS2 as like a Christmas present, and I was like super excited. I was like, oh my god! But the problem was I didn't have a memory card, because obviously the PS2 memory cards are gonna be different from the PS1 memory cards because capitalism. How else are you gonna get people to? Although, in those days, I think a better idea, rather than having people buy memory cards, would have been like give them like a small memory card to start with that came packaged in the console, but then, you know, that'll have enough like save space for like 1 or 2 games. But then you give them, hey, wake up. Sherman, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below. Since you are caretaker now, I entrust them to you. Oh, what a blessing. This will surely raise the hopes of our poor brothers and sisters. Really like old games, and also never want newer ones, so I think it's not important how old they are. Just enjoy a game, basically. You can see easier flaws. Yeah, like a good example of that is ColecoVision. No, I wasn't really into gaming. We had a Commodore 64. I was also born in '84, so I was born after the crash actually took place. But I was, I'd say I became a gamer when when we got our NES. Please take some rosaries in exchange, Red Maiden. Though in these dark times their premise of holy reward may never be met, they still carry with them our fondest well wishes. I feel like I need to go check merchants again. Alright, back to Bellhart. And I just realized there's something I can do in Bellhart. And it won't respawn enemies. This will be fun. Let's see, so yeah, I guess I did really get my start on like Commodore 64 though. I remember Jumpman, playing a lot of Jumpman with that little, we did have an Atari, well, it was an Atari style controller, but it was for the Commodore. But, see the one in all the old 3D games was like, the camera, oh my god, the camera was, play Mario 62, like, I get that 10 years older than me, different time. Interesting. Ooh, we got new wishes. What are these? Ecstasy of the End, Hero's Call. All right, we're getting some shit's opening up. Before we take our next delivery, good sirs, I'm gonna. But yeah, like, I wouldn't even say the Dark Souls camera's bad. So it sounds like you were actually around for the crash. Oh, and there's the thing you can do with her, but you can't do it after. As far as we know so far, you can't do it after Act 2 with her. You can duel her. You can actually dual chakra, which I think is pretty cool. Alright. Enclave, Feetopia. Okay, so liquid. Do I really need to. I'm gonna do it just because I haven't done it yet. And I cleared the path. Yeah, he's fine. We'll be fine taking this to him. This one, yeah, this one's much more fragile. In the N64 or era or PS2 era and platforms, sometimes you have so much fear of jumping because you can never pick out the correct position on the character, how long the jump should be. Nowadays in games like Mario Odyssey, it's yeah. And that just comes with, like, you know, the experience of making games. Like, think about like how Super Mario Brothers Chakra boss. There's a chakra duel. I didn't do it on this version of the game because I didn't realize it was there until after I had already completed Act 2. And that's what I was talking about. Like, after Act 2, you can't duel her anymore. It's a shame too. I did check out the duel, and it looks like it's a pretty wild fight. It's hard. Like there's no doubt in my mind. That's fucking. It's hard as shit. Like she's fucking powerful. There's no. You can't like claim otherwise with that. She is. Chakra is a fucking powerhouse. Of course, if I had those rings like her and can use them like she could. Good fight, but yeah, it is not needed at all. Yeah, that's mostly just like at that point it's like, yeah, I just wanted to do it. Let's see. Okay. Begin our ascent. Hit again. Keep forgetting about that boulder up there. But yeah, the chakra duel is pretty cool, and it is a duel. Like if you lose to her, which I did when I checked it out, I was like, you just essentially fall down and you pass out, but then you wake up right where the duel ended, and she's not there anymore. So there's no like, oh, that was a good fight or anything. It's just like, all right, that's the end of that. A little bit awkward. Would have been nice for them to have some sort of dialogue to like indicate that they're still like friends or whatever, but I get it. They're literally, it's literally a team of 3 developers. And the fact that they're able to cram this much into the game is fucking mind-blowing. Now we're going this way because we're going into the slab to go to Mount Faye. Just for an idea of where we're going all the fucking way up there. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, what am I doing? What the oh, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? It's not the rings that make the boss hard. They're easy to dodge. Also, the others, not that hard, but you never hit. And she's always stays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's like, yeah, if she was just shooting the projectiles and like doing the little thing, but then standing around, I'd say it's like that's like the easiest boss ever. But that's not what happens. And she comes off as an incredibly talented fighter because of that. But yeah, it's one of those situations of like, if she behaved like a normal boss, yeah, she'd be easy. But she doesn't behave like a normal boss, and that's why she's not easy. The boss is too hard. Does the gamer's rage actually count? Go. Hog flies are very good for this delivery challenge because they, yeah, but I've cleared out like pretty much like all the enemies along the way. So you could also just like, that's what I do just to make it that much easier on myself. 'Cause I'm not good at like the platforming and platformers alone. So removing one of those from the equation, in this case, I feel comfortable with the combat, so I do that. Remove the combat from the equation, I can focus on the platforming. Yep, okay. And if you're not careful, you can actually bonk in this game, and the bonking will damage the package, which I think is incredibly stupid. Woo! Oh, man, I almost bonked into that. Do 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 boop 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 boom boom bum 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 bum. Cog flies, coggers. And here, down here, down, down, down. And now we can go into Mount Faye. And instead of going in there, I'll just take that. Yeah, I just do the thing where I make sure there are no enemies. Find the special moves in Super Metroid a little hard to get in, especially the... Oh, yeah, the what... But once you start to figure it out, and once you figure out, like, the timing and everything, the ways you can break that game with just that ability alone, just the wall jump alone, you could figure out, like, speedrun tricks like Mach Ball. You could very easily break Super Metroid into tiny little pieces. And speedrunners have done so. Speedrunners have torn that game to fucking shreds. Yeah, now I have to continue upwards. Alright. I remember when it would... Fuck. Okay. I remember when it was hard for me to get these things. Like, it was like, oh my god, one tiny mistake, and now it's like... I'm just casually, like, just chatting away, running my mouth while I'm doing this. Oh, try not to take damage, though. Bye. See you later, nerd. Because the game tells you there is a wall jump, it never says how to actually do it. They eventually look it up on the internet. Yeah, I remember, technically there is a tutorial in the game, but it's a very brutal tutorial. You can find it in the Green Brinstar area. If you're familiar with like the animal friends from Metroid Fusion, you'll see some familiar guys in Metroid Fusion that'll let you know exactly. Yeah, okay. Not exactly how to do it, but they'll give you the gist. Alright, now we begin the downward movement of... Whoop. Alright. There we go. All right, look at that, perfect. The animals showed, but without any advice. Yeah, what you need to do. They don't tell you what you need to do. Like we didn't know about Shine Spark for like my entire first playthrough. You didn't think the wall jump tutorial was all that difficult? Man. No, okay. It was tough for me, but that, you know, I wasn't very okay. Yeah, we're whatever. You got your lacquer. Yes. More. Okay. Let's go. All right, back to Bellhart. Oh, we are already at Bellhart. Awesome. Cool. Shine Spark was a bit difficult learning. Learning the parry. Are you talking about Metroid Dread or Super Metroid? Because we're talking about Super Metroid. There might be a little bit of confusion. I was curious. Survivor camp supplies. Okay. So there's always 2 deliveries to be made, but it never repeats twice in a row. Yeah, those guys are definitely not doing so great. And so yeah, we're just gonna go down to the marrow and oh yeah. In Dread, yeah, no, the wall jumping and shine sparking and all that stuff in Dread I think is very well done. We were talking about in Super Metroid though. Yeah, Metroid Dread wall jump is like, yeah. Shine sparking in Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread has some of my favorite Shine Spark puzzles. Okay. Didn't mean to shout like that, and I'm probably pretty sure I just hurt somebody's ears, but wanted to get out here. Yeah, there's no real clean way to get over there, huh? Ooh. Okay. Asshole. Let me get the fuck out of here before I start reading chat again. The Super Metroid had wall jumping before even the Super. No, it's, well, you might be right. Like true wall jumping, that is, or like intentional wall jumping. There were some like weird like tricks and glitches that you could use in like I think Super Mario Brothers or something like that. That would get you. What the fuck? Okay. Bye. Alright. Shit. What am I doing to get into fucking bar fields? I guess we need to explore that area some more. We need to explore all these areas some more now that we got these. Well, also, is there a wish board at that survivor camp thing? But from here, I go down. And then over here. Nope, just the duders. All right. Well, I'm curious if the... Oh my god, okay, so they can't come in there. Yeah, the Green Brinspadar area where the, in Super Metroid, where they teach you how to do the wall jump. Seeing the Shine Spark was easy to figure out, but, you also wanted to play the NTSC version of Super Metroid because it's way better than the PAL version. Yeah, PAL version's the European version, if I'm not mistaken. I think we, like, the NTSC version or North American version, I think had a better frame rate, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Survivor Camp. Try and give them some supplies, because why the fuck not? Yep. Shush. Let's take these. Okay. Now we've got a lot of stuff to do. Gotta resolve. Pinterests, okay. Return to the Citadel stage. Seek out the distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Wait, I think that's the one that I'm looking for. And then we got 5 more of those void masses to take care of. All right. This PAL version is only 50 hertz. NTSC version is 60 hertz. So the games, they run a little bit smoother on the North American version. Yeah. I remember like listening to people talk about that with like, I think it was Majora's Mask, and it was a British guy who was talking about it, about how it sucks. And he's like, yeah, the PAL version, that name's kind of a lie. It's not very friendly. Not friendly. It's not friendly feeling. Boom! Asshole. Whoop. Whoop. It's good that it's not a problem anymore. Yeah. Now that like technology has kind of found like what the phrase be? I guess an equivalent baseline for like everything to run on. Even that like it had something weird to do with like the voltage or something. It was really their excuse for like why it had to be that way was felt very lame. You fuck nerd. Fuck you too, just because you're here, and you too caused me grief last time I came through here. Jump! Bastard. Hey. Oh, the TV broadcast signal? Okay. It was some weird excuse that they gave. And I was just like, how about we just do better? Like, I don't know why it's always like, let's blame it on this, or blame it on that, or blame it on those dang Those blasted video games, man. Oh, wait, no, the video games is the like. It's just like, it's so stupid that like the moment, and I remember. He just reminded me of like when all the hearings and shit started for video games are ruining our kids and like all that shit. I think I'm in the wrong area. No, I'm not. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess. No, we're going down here though. Hey guys, sorry I kind of killed you and crushed your home. Gonna head out. When is the next stream? The next stream will be Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll hopefully see you later. And what fortune is this? Our wish answered even in a moment so dark? You proved quite the savior, miss. And you've certainly earned the appreciation of this whole sorry lot.
That's fine.
You're welcome, sir. For you few, I hope these supplies may aid. Okay. And you can't be leaving without okay, yeah. Rosaries, ain't proving much, blah blah blah. Yeah, thank you. I'm good on rosaries finally. At the end of the world, when it's essentially meaningless, I have my rosary beads. And I can finally rest at a bench again. I've done all the deliveries to all the areas at least once. That was the whole point of that. No. Go back this way. Here. That'll get us to the Bellway. We can move about. I'm gonna also do this just because I want to switch out my weapon. Cool, I guess. I'm missing two? Yeah. It's really good to have such a big projectile that can also hit in rapid succession. Alright. I guess the first thing we should do is probably, I guess, hit up, yeah, let's go to the blasted steps. Wait. No, it's, yeah, no, it's blasted steps, okay. Blasted steps, let's go. I'll see you later, Aaron. Alright. Huh? Come on, little bug. Let's go. No! Ow. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I got fucked up. All the way back in the marrow now. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna, That is incredibly depressing.
Ada!
That is so very depressing because that's his little like bug friend. That's like his dog. I got it. I got you, dude. You don't need to lead me this time. I know it needs to be done. Jesus, man. Alright, that is fucking rough. And I forgot to rest at the damn thing again. Okay. I'm just gonna get my shit and get the fuck out of there real quick. I was planning to do something else. PAL standard was invented with a good goal in mind. It has a better color quality. Better color quality, more vertical resolution, and less flicker, so in this regard, it is better than NTSC. Also, it was invented in the 60s, so you cannot blame them for regarding the gamers, because video games were way far from exist. Yeah. Alright, dude, I'll be back. I need to rest here for one, and two, I need to get over the emotional trauma that I just endured. I don't think emotional damage would be enough to describe how horrible it is to see that your friend that you fought alongside, like, he helped me beat some of the harder bosses in the game, or one of the harder bosses. Got it. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Silk and shells corrupted. The void seeks now to claim the land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. Oh man, it's got like everything now. 232 is completion for the journal. We have a lot we haven't completed yet. 89% though. And watching 50 hertz and 60 hertz makes no difference, especially in movies at 24 FPS. Yeah, like broadcast television and movies were fine. And they didn't really have video games in mind when they created that type of broadcast frequency. Again, like you said, they can't be held to blame because I fucking hate the wind in the wind mechanic in this area. Uh-oh. I've departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb, face me on its stormward side. Look, most tech also invented with gamers. Especially nowadays, because it's like, you have to think about it, like, the video game market now is not just... Like, back then they thought it was just gonna be a fad. Like, oh yeah, it's a fad. Video games are dying. They're on their way out. And now it's $1 trillion industry. So, like, their predictions about it being a fad were wrong. Like, a lot of the predictions that they make are often wrong, incorrect, ignorant, born out of misinformation. Such as the hearings about video game violence and its effects on children. I'd love to go back there and just fucking slap them in their face for being ignorant little fuckwits that they were. Yeah, I deserve that one. I don't think I could have timed that at the worst possible time. That's alright, though. We're right next to a bench. Ta-da! All the health came back. Alright. Do I want to have the displeasure of... no, we haven't done Fatal Resolve yet, so slap. To the slap we go. Man, God. I fucking told him too. I told him, like, dude, chill the fuck out. And go protect Songclave. That's all you had to fucking do. What an asshole, man. Damn, I'm moving with the... purpose in mind, okay. Okay, well, alright, if it's Storm's side that... If it's this side of the mountain that she's wanting to face me on, then cool. I don't need to, like, fully track it. I think I know where it's trying to take me. Whoop. Still upwards? Alright. Okay. We're getting close. Yes, we are very close. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. You really don't understand why in Germany they're so concerned about violence in a video game. America, violence is a problem. Like, I don't know if that was a typo or not, but we do have a violence problem, especially right now. Without getting in too deep into, like, the weeds of all that, and, like, what I mean by that. But we do have a violence problem. Hey. But here should not be any... I I'm thinking there might be some typos in that. King of sexuality? Ah, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinterest with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it?
Miss Via?
I know what you're seeking, Pinterest. A death duel, an end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale arrives. I mean, no game was banned for violence content. Yeah. No, that's true. Actually, no, there was a game that wasn't banned. There was a game that was required to be altered or rated adults only. Oh, God, I forgot the name of the game. I need to look this up. It's going to bother me. Manhunt, that's what it was. Yeah, and the Manhunt video game was so violent, and like the way you killed things was so brutal and disgusting. They said this needs to be it had to be changed, or it had to be, you know, it had to be rated. It was going to be rated adults only, or unless it was changed. So they had to like censor all the graphic kills and stuff like that. It was very brutal, and it's like 1.0 version. It was bad. Like you were like putting plastic bags over people's heads and like punching their heads in. And it was fucked up. Well, let's stop yapping. How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Often German version it has because of it. Green blood. Oh yeah, I remember they did that in Ocarina of Time. Like in Half-Life, you're fighting robots. What? You don't fight the military? That's weird. Yes. Okay. Damn, I need to. It's not hard, but it's like it feels weird. How I would describe that. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So weird. Why did they get rid of that bug there? Give me that. All right. Wake up. Yes. Let's go. Ooh. You got that from the fucking Sentinel. Well, the Sentinel got that from you. Whoop. You little bitch. Come here. Get over here, you. Not like that. Fuck, man. I swiped down too early. Alright. I had to take a short break to go get my hands are fucking dripping with sweat. I'll be back in just a moment. I could also stand to get another drink, so I'll be right back. I'll put in some music on the way. Oh, okay, and where is... There you are. Hey, look at that. It actually kept its... It kept its normal looking appearance. I'll take that as a win. Now I can wipe my hands off. I got my little... Basically, essentially this thing's turned into a sweat rag. It was... I bought like a packet of microfiber films to like wipe down the inside of my car windows with. When I was vaping, it actually, interestingly enough, the vaping left like a weird film on the windows on the inside, and so every now and then I'd have to like wipe them down. It's just, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get a bunch of microfiber films and be done with it instead of like going through like countless paper towels. That's what I was doing before that. I would go through paper towels like non-stop. All right, go. Boom. Into that. You get up. What's up? Yeah. Fight. Let's go. Come on. That's a good save at the last possible fucking second. Fuck you, really. Oh man, we got that fucking at the last possible second. And lost it all immediately. Nice. Get up. God. Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change the fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking the only way to end while you're looking for a future. Thinking only on the end while you're looking for a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Nice. Or your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint. Take this emblem of my order. I'd never thought another be joining our slim ranks, but you're a deserving a member as ever's come before. What's this? Reduces charge time for needle strike. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. Wow, health is full. That's just... I like that. Thank you. I don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden in this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sisters once told me. A giant cavern of all of crystal. I visited the core, Pinstress. It was a remarkable sight. Indeed. I only hope that it shall not soon be lost. Of course you've seen it, Master of Blade, and at the Seeking, you've proven yourself an imposing talent. Now, given you seem done up here, maybe it's time you get back to your all-important business? I didn't think that would actually work. I'm curious to see what will happen here. I keep finding things. Okay, so it just goes up and does, and then comes back eventually. I'm trying to see what I can do. What I can do with my movement abilities now. Let's see where I am on the map. I'm like, oh geez, I'm like over the am I gonna go inside the, nope. It spits you out apparently if you go into that portion of the slab. It's like, no, you were here. No, this is Patrick. Whoop. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oof. That's one hard fight down. Let's see if I want to do... I want to kind of... Ooh. Really did not want to have... This is some cool ball. That's that fucking thing. I can't believe I did that. God, one fucking... Alright, Look at my things. Yeah, this one is very depressing and sad. I don't know if I want to do that yet, just yet. Little sage beside the... Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff to go. Alright. Fleetopia, I think, is where we're... Now, we're gonna do pain, anguish, and misery first. Grand Beltway. First shrine. If a game is on the index, it means it has no sign of which age the game is for. So this means the game cannot be adversities openly or advertised openly, cannot be sold openly or sold to children. Oh. Games that are confiscated are forbidden to be sold, and it's a crime to sell them. Not to own them, that's correct. And that's something that people often misinterpret with emulation as well. The act of emulating is not illegal. Distributing ROMs to emulate is. Alright, so we're going to go into sitting on this bench. And we're going to go down here. And I'm going to see the devastation we wrought in here. Well, that's too sad. Oh. Found another one. Silent Hill Homecoming was confiscated. Why was that one? Dead Rising series. That's weird. Left 4 Dead 2. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 makes sense as well, because those games caused a lot of controversy at their time. fucking stupid moth asshole bitch. Fuck you, you bitch moth. Oh, hi. Where have you guys only showed up now? Still, I'm like Silent Hill Homecoming of all the things that you're like get like your knickers in a twist over. That's like the least. That would be like the bottom of my list. That game is not good by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think there's anybody who harbors a fancy seed that that game was good. It was buggy, borderline broken on launch. Yeah, it was not a game that I enjoyed playing at all. And it's a shame because I was actually kind of excited for Homecoming because it's like, you know, I was. Well, he died hugging his favorite thing. Okay. That's a little bit kind of also, again, fucked up. This game has a fucking mean streak with the characters. I swear to God, if something fucking happens to Sherma, Team Cherry and I are gonna have a very strongly worded discussion that ends with them begging for forgiveness. What the fuck are you so fucking strong? God damn. Fucking die! Holy shit! Whoop. Most of the games are games that you will not say, not to not demonize the stream and don't give them any. So I only say they're despicable because it goes after human rights and goes after the sound of yeah. I would agree that like they need to come back to reality, basically, is the problem. That's the problem we're dealing with right now, is there's a subset of our population that does not live in reality. Holy fuck, man! What the fuck is this shit? Why am I under assault from like every fucking direction? I'm going to the Grand Bellway. I think that's what I should do. Oh yeah, it's this fucking shitty room. Oh, fuck off, you little fucking annoying little piss baby. Get have an enemy. Cool. To not have to worry about those shitty fucking enemies, because the enemies in this area are fucking bad. Like, at least, well, these guys aren't that bad. It's that shit that they fucking, I don't know, they're annoying. Just fuck off. Entirely. I'll deal with you guys when I'm ready to actually fight you guys, but I don't want to have to fucking fight through an army of bullshit just to attempt what I believe is going to be a boss fight. A difficult boss fight at that. They are in America When Charlie Kirk got assassinated, the first thing that they tried to do on the right was blame it on video games, and that didn't work. They tried to blame it, well, no, they tried first on trans people. That's what it was. They tried blaming Charlie Kirk's assassination on trans people. When that didn't work, they then went and blamed video games. Well, yeah, because in Germany, you guys are still free. We're not over here. There's people who are gonna be like, no, you're blowing it out of proportion. No, we've lost our fucking rights. Like, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic. I'm not trying to, like, cause alarm or anything like that, but we have essentially lost the right to free speech. Jimmy Kimmel was basically a warning, and then when that didn't go well, he tried speaking to the military, and then that went even worse. And so basically he's, well, I don't think the military will actually listen to him at this point. I think they've lost all respect, any respect that they may have had left for him. Which is probably a good thing for us, but still, it's just like, he still has his fucking, the rest of his corrupt ass bullshit. Alright, rest at this bench. Please, please, please don't fucking have this blocked off from this side. I am very... Yeah, this is a boss fight. You, Might or Mourner, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit. The fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloam wails its end. We woe befallen few remain. Let us join here at last. Show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. We... That little tornado attack's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this guy is gonna be a fucking problem. I mean, there's a different way to criticize the politics and go after democracy. So you have no problem with games which have a political some games do have a political message. I wouldn't say all games have a political message. Some do. When it is done correctly, yeah. Jesus. Man. Alright, we're gonna go to fucking Putrefied Ducks. We're going to Fleetopia. I know it's there. And I know that guy's whirlwind attack is gonna be an issue for me. And I want to do that other fight first, actually. But yeah, we've got some fights to grind out now, aside from the usual suspects. Bye. Whoop. Oh my god, can we fuck off with this void shit? God, I'm just trying to go to a fucking town. You fucking have to swarm me with 8,000 bullshit, annoying ass, garbage enemies that no one wants to fucking ever fight, ever. Done correctly means not in your face. You've seen on many layers. Yeah, subtlety is not something that this country is good with. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but we are not good at slightly hinting at something. It's either fucking balls deep at like a goddamn squid and hog, or not at all. Fuck off, I don't want to fucking fight you. You guys are annoying. The music here, holy god, do we have to have it be so loud? And like, the dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all soon will be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us on our final act? I'll sell your plea posted in Bellhart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then, fellows. Fellows, feel yourself. And it is time. It is time. But games or other media, like movies, books, etc., should never be a tool for people who want to destroy democracy. Destroy anything. Like, get their voice heard. All of that gets like too close to like political discussion, so I'll just kind of like nod my head and be like, mostly because what's going on right now in this country is, it's scary to the point where I've considered on multiple occasions fleeing the country. I have autism. So basically, I'm pretty sure I'm on a list somewhere to be taken care of. It's time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us down into the darkness. Rise yourself, please. One last time. Let the games begin. What the hell? Oktoberfest is now in Munich. We have like a similar... We have like there's obviously the American Oktoberfest, which contains crappier beer. Damn, dude. Bug world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. The score is to become score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Sure. I don't even know what like. Oh. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? What a fucking cheater, man.
Pashma.
Click now. The trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Yeah, way the fuck down there. 33. We got bounce. Oh my god, this is crazy. There's so many minigames and they're free. Let's do this one again. Wait, hold on now. Hold on. I need 70. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Or not, I need at least 66. So full subways, many drunk people, and many Italian, Australian, really? Asian people, I can see that, yeah. Australia, like, that's a long way to travel for Oktoberfest. Alright. Well, I think I know where we're going to be spending the rest of the stream. 3 minigames? Let's go. Let's try this again. I like this. This is kind of cute. The randomized. You can't memorize it. So I can sort of ding them away. What the hell, man? You don't go because you can't drink alcohol. Really? What's the... I thought the drinking age was lower in Europe. I thought it was like 16 or something like that. Or can you not drink alcohol because of like a food allergy or something like that? I used to drink, but ever since I started taking edibles, it's completely killed my cravings for beer. I don't know what that golden one was about. Oh! Ah, fuck me, man. 40 though. That's better. You have epilepsy and so you have like yeah, that makes sense. You have medication that would have a bad drug interaction essentially in the long run. That makes sense. I mean, and you like drinking really isn't all it's cracked up to be, especially drinking, like getting drunk or whatever. People that like to do that, I often give them a bit of a side eye when they're like, "Oh, I'm going to get so drunk tonight," and it's like, why? Okay, now I see what that yellow one's all about. They're super fast. Oh my god. That was some shit. You don't like alcohol? It's not, yeah, I mean, even for when I was younger, it was a problem because I didn't understand what was happening to me. I didn't understand that I was dealing with PTSD, and so I just kind of solved my problems by drinking. Woo! A woo! There we go. Fuck, man. Yes. We will get this. Law of averages dictates we will get this. Ooh. Man, when you have an epilepsy attack, you don't feel very good. Mildly said, your brain and everything hurts, so you don't want to have to be drunk from the alcohol. Now that you don't have to make any, like, I understand. And as I said earlier, it's best to just not drink in the first place. It's like I'd say like light casual drinking is okay, but like really the only thing I don't like is that like shut up.
Garbage.
Yeah. And what I hate about that's the one thing I dislike about this minigame is when you get like if you get bonked the first time, there's a chance to recover. You get bonked that second time, they're gonna fucking send you off to fucking Uranus for some goddamn reason. And it is actually very annoying. Because like, you know, when I get hit in the normal game, it's pretty easy to recover from that mistake. But here they're just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking send you to the another universe because fuck you. That's what I'm talking about right there. They just fucking one after another and it's like later in the game there will be options. Challenge where you need twice the points of the best scored, blah, blah, blah. Get an optional item that does not count for 100%. You did not do it because you did not want to spend a whole day grinding minigames, especially when it was hard to complete the first challenge. Yeah, and that's essentially what is going on right now. Is they've created this difficult challenge. I think Team Cherry has gone a bit overboard with a lot of the difficulty stuff. I still think this game is fantastic and I love it to death. But it's one of those situations of like they've essentially scared away new players. I know I can count on more than just one hand, and that right there is pretty telling. How many people are like, you know what? I was interested, but after hearing what people are talking about with the difficulty, there are people who are writing the game off now because the difficulty is what they would consider to be too much. Oh my god, it doesn't fucking let me use my goddamn... My game of the year after Expedition 33. Mine too, but it's just like... I feel like they did it just for the sake of making it hard. And I don't think that's good game design. Making a game just to make making a game hard just so it is hard for the sake of being hard is never, to me, that's when, like, I feel like you've lost the point. The reason that, like, Blizzard games do so well, the reason that, you know, like, the reason that a lot of very specific games do so well is because they're not, it's not because they're hard, it's because they're interesting or they're fun. Like, yeah, there are people who want that challenge. Offer that challenge to the people who want it. But to just, like, knock somebody's fucking dick off just because they wanted to be, you know, because of FOMO, like, that's fucked up. It's like, oh, sorry, you can't play this game because you're not good enough is, to me, that's something that I think we need to, seriously needs to be beaten out of society. That is one thing that I can't stand when people, again, and it happens with the gatekeeping too. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Like the people are like, oh, you use summons? You suck. You shouldn't be allowed to play this game. It's like who the fuck are you to decide? How about you make a game that's fun and then focus on, like, adding difficult stuff. I think Hollow Knight had a fair feeling to it, with the exception of the Pantheons. Pantheon 5, I think that was bad. Anything where you have to grind out 42 fights in a row, essentially perfectly. Because Expedition 33 has something many very original with a great combat system, which yeah, I'm not. To me, it's not about, like, we could have a terrible story in a video game, and I'd still, if it was fun to play, I wouldn't give a shit. I bet, let's go. Like, this game's, you know, its story, I'm not gonna say it's like, oh my god, this is groundbreaking. It's pretty average for, you know, a video game story. But it's not the story that draws me to this game. And it's not fucking the fleas knocking me to goddamn Uranus or fucking Pluto.
Pashma.
Shut up.
Oh, garbage.
I think that's my only, so, like, what I liked about Expedition 33 is that it was a turn-based RPG where you're not sitting there waiting 50 years for your turn to come along. It essentially was like, oh, you know, do some dodging or some countering or hold on, I need to focus on this because they're launching a full-on flea assault at this point.
Pashma.
I am focusing on Jesus Christ. I can't wait to get to the PC version of this game.
Oh, garbage.
I cannot wait to get to the PC version of this game. This moving the confirm button is it's the one thing about the Switch that fucking infuriates me. I'm not annoyed or mad. I'm, at least not at the game. I'm fucking annoyed at this goddamn controller. They fucking move, they swap the confirm and cancel buttons, and so, like, I'm essentially getting annoyed at the fact that, like, You know, my brain needs to be rewired if I want to play a fucking Nintendo game, which is silly. Again, it's Nintendo trying to be unique and not really doing a good job at the whole unique part. I know I'm done already. I just want to see how ridiculous this gets. Alright. Almost made it to 100. Oh, you mean to have a change of gameplay. Sometimes that pause makes it easier to beat. For me, it's just... do it. Bug not flea impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Thank you. Reach keys. I congratulate you, champion.
Sasha.
No. There's juggle, bounce. What is... I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cute the way they did that. I seem to recall there being... Yes. No. I don't like that there's an orange glow, though. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to monarch's might, over camp collapsed into the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Benny Frank.
So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. That looks like a crest from the first game. I'm just gonna put that out there. Why does this area look like the fungal wastes? What exactly are they wanting? They're not being very clear about that. Okay, cool, thanks. Anything cool over here that... No. Okay, just wanted to see if anything over here changed. Alright, back to mini games. Mini games! Hey dude, you look like you're about to poop yourself. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end without... Well, poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past as long as you're able. Okay, so we're doing this again. How long do I have to... I thought it was 20 that I'd... Oh, whoa, okay, 43. Bog is like fucking everybody up, man. Why should I do the 95 dodges? I already did the dodges. Why would I want to do that again? I was like 2 away from 95. Ah, oh, fuck me. That was close. Later there will be an optional item. When the optional item becomes available, I'll do it then. I want to try these other games out too, though. Oh man, the fucking D-pad. This is gonna be a pain in the butt in the D-pad, I can tell already. I'm glad it doesn't cost anything. Like that's what makes this like not infuriating. I think you meant to I think you accidentally hit enter. I do that all the time though, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. Especially when I'm like texting somebody and I accidentally like fat finger the apostrophe N. That guy fucking... I like that the game let you restart before the final boss after you defeated it, because then you can do all the stuff you missed before defeating the final boss. I wish that screaming wasn't a part of Act 3. Like, I get they're trying to remind you that you have a thing to do, but it's like, just like, okay, we are aware in the fact that like all the enemies suck now. They don't actually suck. I just hate that the void stuff, unlike the previous game, consumes your thread. Well, there goes one. fuck. You can. I'm sure you can. I've seen people who've playing the game. They're using they're using like that crest is like their main crest, and they're really it's all about being comfortable with the change. No fucking way. I didn't. Oh, you little. Fuck you, man. A fucking 2 to go, man. Fuck that. Given that rant I went on about like difficulty and stuff like that, I still think that this game is absolutely amazing. I just wish that they had, you know, more than just our hardcore fans at heart. Now it's just how far can I go? Ah. 69! Yes! We're never playing that game again. We've got the best score ever. Hell yeah! Quick question, is the 69 thing a joke in Germany too? If it's not, I'll explain it, but at least among like the English speakers that I interact with, 69 is basically like a very funny number for a very specific reason. Vicna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended. You have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You're goddamn right, because I got 69. You ashamed us all with your fearsome grace, but we keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. You're fucking creepy. No, that was creepy the way you said that. Yeah, 69. Alright, something tells me this one's gonna be... How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we laugh, dance, and frolic. Make merry with us and play. Oh my god. Some of the games of old. My time is slim, Fleet Master. If I am to join your games, no, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. My hands are like ready for sweat. And look here, we have Flea Judge, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge, this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. What? What the hell was that? I like that they're giving me many at a time, so I don't have to... Ah, fuck you. Ah, tits. 24. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, I just wasn't dashing. I was trying to be more precise than I was anything else. My YouTube keeps getting out of sync with everything. Alright. Oh, cool. Okay. Yes. Flea juggle's kind of fun, actually. Like, I feel like this is going to be not only because we get 3 strikes, you know. I like that part of it too. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the fast ones are pretty tough. Damn, man. Yes. Could somehow more interpret the mechanics of Hollow Knight than Hornet, because Hornet has a very opposing mentality from mine? From yours, you mean? What do you mean opposing mentality? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. This one's a... That one's got more of a weight to it. What the hell? He was outside of the fucking thing. Come on. He was outside of the, like, the little ring there, man. What the hell? You could somehow interpret mechanics more the Hollow Knight than Hornet because oh, whoops! I already read that. Okay, but my brain is close to fried after the day that I've had today. A day of staring at Visual Studio and wondering why I can't run this in IIS has left me with a bit of brain rot, I guess. Got an RFK brain worm. Boing! 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 Up you get! Come on, and... Yup. big one. The silver one's got a... Oh, motherfucker, I thought you were done. Once one fucks up, like, they all kind of... It's like a domino effect for me. I hear that bang, and I'm just like... Argh! Gotta check my... Okay, oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, well, I know I'm going to be getting an earful after stream tonight. I didn't miss anything. I'm not in trouble, but she had a pretty rough night. My girlfriend's texting me right now. There's a person that she interacts with. Feeling, oh, relatability. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, I guess I can kind of see that. I find Hornet relatable just because she's confident in what she's doing. And usually when I set out to do certain things, I like, you know, I don't know how to describe it other than like when she's talking to characters, it's like I'm sitting there thinking to myself like, oh no, we got this. Like this is no problem. We'll figure it out eventually. As opposed to like the Hollow Knight didn't really have much personality or really any at all. He was as he was supposed to be, an empty vessel. And so, like, I can understand, like, if you have a very stoic personality relating more to the knight than Hornet, whereas Hornet she's more confident. That makes sense? At least that's how I see it. The Hollow Knight is very stoic, the Hornet is very confident. Boing. Boing. I wonder. I may have just found a big secret here. Fuck me. Bonk. Man, when you have a character with less personality, it makes it easier to interpret yourself as him because you can, you're able to like insert like what would you say because that character is not saying anything instead. That's why I think that might be why Nintendo favors silent protagonists like Ness in Earthbound doesn't say a fucking thing the entire game. Yet apparently he's able to hook up with Paula. I would assume it heavily implies that they're like a couple by the end of the game. Link from Legend of Zelda doesn't fucking really say anything. I don't count the CDI games; those are not actual Zelda games. They're like Zelda fucking hacks or whatever. No, Mario had a voice, but like Samus, she was mostly silent up until Super Metroid, really. But even then, Super Metroid is just an opening monologue, and that was it. Fusion made her a lot more vocal. I'm trying to think of what other silent protagonist. There's a lot of silent protagonists though, and it's very easy to like. And I know why they do it. They do it so you can put yourself in that place and, you know, relate to that character in that way, in any way that you want. The whole fan fiction thing of like self inserts or whatever. I don't know. I've never. All right. Yeah, I need to stop the jumping thing. That seems to be hurting more than it's helping. Whoa! That one, those are all over the fucking place, man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We may not get done with this today. Namaskar! Let's go, you little fucking please. Let's go. Why, yeah. Why Hollow Knight feels more personal to you in Hollow Knight, you've explored Hollow Nest as the Hollow Knight itself. Barloom, you explored as companion bystander of Hornet. Yeah, and yeah, there's definitely a lot of pros to silent protagonists and a lot of cons. If you're trying to tell a very specific story, I don't think a silent protagonist works. I mean like a very, very specific story. Trying to think of like Heavy Rain, for example. That's kind of hard to really, like, especially for like younger people to relate to, because you're dealing with the quick time events and all that other shit. But it's just one of those, that game to me. Heavy Rain is one of those games where I just wonder, like, who thought any of this was a good idea? Heavy Rain is such a weird game, but it's also like, it is specifically a story-driven game. The expressed intent of telling a very specific story. Whether or not that story is good, that's up for debate, but oh, fuck you. Let's go. Nose is itching. This is bad. Oh. Fuck, man, that was not the D-pad that time. That was entirely me. I was like pressing right, and for some reason I was like, yeah, that'll do it. And if I had actually hit him, it might have. I think it just tracks whether or not you hit each flea 3 times before it counts it. They have to bounce them 3 times and they fly off. This is why I thought jumping might be a good idea, because then you can get rid of them sooner. But it turns out, jumping, like... Don't know how I screwed that up, but... I certainly did. Alright, weird silver bug thing, whatever the fuck you are. Go. Fast dude. That one was kind of jank. Games like this that focus on gameplay mostly don't lose nearly anything from having a silent companion. Also, the Soulsborne games are the few exceptions. Has none. Yeah, and only sometimes silly that. Well, in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you had those little things where they. Hello. Thank you. I know that's supposed to be Hawkeye Go, or Goff, or Goof, or whatever you fucking want to call him. Hawkeye Dick Cheese. Oh, that cutscene with them shooting Calamite down was pretty fucking cool. Especially when you see all the dust coming off of him because he's just been sitting there for so long carving those stones. Dark Souls is what kind of helped me better appreciate story-driven games. Because while it doesn't spoon-feed you the plot, it is a story-driven game, as in the mechanics of the story is what's driving you forward. Like, you learn about the Bell of Awakening, then you realize, oh, it's 2 Bells of Awakening, okay. I did it! Oh my god, I did it. You saw them as stones that work like a loudspeaker for one word. Because why then do you need so many stones? I mean, yeah, no, that's true. I was mostly joking when I was saying that. Proving yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. He doesn't talk, he mostly, he communicates in the intro by, grabbing a sword. But, yeah, that's their talking, is like clang, 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 clang. And thusly, our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. They even had a fucking flea do a flyby. What's this? That's the third pale oil I've found, which means it's the 4th upgrade, and it's a total of 5 upgrades. The first was free, +1. Second was +2. +3. This will be +4. Yeah, I think you can get your weapon up to +5 in this. So there's still another pale oil somewhere. Interesting. The great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments here with us here, Miss Hornet.
Pushka Mikri.
Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared will surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Lee Master, your sentiment is kind, but the world will not end.
Aravos.
Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Barishkava.
Ah. You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Okay, that's kind of funny to see that dude like jump up out of the fucking brew. How is my yellow goo? 30th and 6 out of 6. Infinite and 6 out of 6. I am wondering something. I almost don't want to go. Like, this is very cozy. Got all the lights strung up and... Wait, how are they lighting? Oh. I guess the butterflies inside. Okay, so we can do this. All right, we need to find wherever Mr. Asshole ran off to. Oh, no, I think I know where he is. All right, let's go to Bellhart. Because the upgrade guy, he said he's like off visiting some graves or something. Yeah, what did he say again? I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. So yeah, he's obviously going to be talking about Shellwood, I would imagine. The protagonist of Soulsborne games can... Right, very good, like they... Like tri-finger butthole, treasure ahead, therefore try jumping, illusory wall. That led to like so much fucking trolling though. It was worth it though, because the trolling was funny as fuck. My personal opinion. Okay. Enjoy your voidness. I really don't care one way or another. Are these the graves that he's coming to visit? Oh. That's why you play Soulsborne games in offline, because you don't want to be bothered by all the troll messages. I get that. Willio, what a fearful fright you've saved my poor Pliny from. Such a delight, at longest last, to see that fine needle dance and sing. Okay, Night Rain, but this is not Night Rain, but this is understandable. Yeah, Night Rain's much more arcadey. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. The greatest chance for safety lies in Bellhart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild.
Rabin.
Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work, now more than ever. You managed to get into the second layer of depth of the night, the hard mode of Night Rain after the final boss. Yeah, I've seen people messing with that. It's like some weird MMR matchmaking system. How welly romantic would have been to had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. You say so. MMR. I don't know what... Hold on, let me see if I can look it up. I think it stands for matchmaking... There we go. Yeah, matchmaking rating is... That's what I thought it was going to be, is MMR matchmaking rating. So, like, basically it determines... It uses... like that point system that you have in that game to determine who you get matched with. So like you won't get matched with somebody who's like, so, hypothetically speaking, I don't know the actual like depths and like I don't know the finer details of this new system, but like say there's somebody who's like ranked 7, you're ranked 2 or whatever. You won't get ranked with, or you won't get matched with the rank 7 player. You get matched with people around your skill level. It's basically meant to make it so where, like, you know, one person's not carrying the entire match unless you set like a pre-made party or something like that. Let's see if our pinmaster friend showed back up yet. He's back.
Buenera.
It is fortune to see you return, pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but I'm safe now I am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
Catestre.
Again, pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service in bringing another gland of oil. I bring another gland of oil. It's easy to get matched with the person with the same rank because you can only play that. Yeah, that's the whole point of the system that you're currently in. You cannot even lose a rank 5. Rank 5 is the max. Okay, you can't even lose a rank. I'm not seeing the point then. Oil so much. This bug is past surprise. It's time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished. Bring about a shine as none before. Really now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Yes. I thought there was another upgrade. be surprised if this is it.
Well, Yanis.
That blade, by claw, it's done. Sharper than this penmaster would have believed achievable, shining, pale, and clear. Bonavas, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is an accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright.
Halama. Halama.
Good. I want to take a look at the new. So this is Pale Steel Needle. Okay. I sit down and I would do this and do that. Switch back over to this. Could you explain to me why? One more, why 69 is a funny number. Oh, so it's essentially what we refer to it as the quote-unquote sex number. 69 is a term that, at least in English-speaking areas, 69 is a number used to describe a specific sex act. Specifically, when a man and a woman, or two men or two women, perform oral sex on each other at the same time. So if you think about the way the number looks, like the tip of the 6 is one person's head and the tip of the 9 is another person's head. I thought you were out here defending the... Are you not defending the town anymore? Have we given up on that? Goodness. I guess they stopped showing up. But whenever the number shows up like on streams and stuff like that, somebody's always there to make sure to say nice. It's just it's an ongoing joke within, well, most gaming communities that I'm in are like, they love the joke. I think it's the funniest thing ever. Do you have any new? No, you don't.
Husband?
Okay, next up will be, ooh, geez. We got that, and I gotta figure that this one's gonna be annoying to figure out. On that hilarious number, hilarious number. On that hilarious note, though, I do have to end it here. I will be back on Friday with more Hollow Knight, Silksong. This game is amazing, despite the fact that I did go on a rant about the difficulty. I just think it's too prohibitive for like new players. That's really my only complaint. Thank you for startling me. So, well, in the meantime, let's see if we can't find somebody to go say hello to. See if we got anybody streaming right now. I think on Monday we didn't. There was like all the streamers were like 500 viewers and up. There were no small streamers for me to hang out with. Kind of sad. But no. We've got, oh God. Oh, Twisted Gallery, then Little Misfortune. So we might go raid him. Yeah, I don't want to raid the person who's announcing when they go poop. I don't think that would be very fun. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to have you. Come and hang out for a little bit. Alright. I don't know if there's anybody to raid, though. Except for this fella. Let's get. Oh my God! Why does it do this? I click away from the fucking stream, and it's just like, yeah, we're no longer We're no longer live. We're buffering now. It's come back to a buffering fucking. All right. Well, there's too many of those. Okay. What's it again? Oh yeah. We got a guy playing a game called Little Miss. Let's see. Yeah, he's playing Little Misfortune. This game is very, very strange, and I find it hilarious. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Dovahkiin Sin. Raided him before. Wait, oh god, I thought okay, so sorry. Rated him before. I've seen him playing Metroid and stuff like that. Little Misfortune is a very, very funny game. So go on in, give him a follow. This game is hilariously. It's supposed to. I don't know if it's supposed to be spooky or if it's supposed to be funny, but it's funny to me. So I will be back on Friday, and the game Hollow Knight Silksong just screamed at me. So yes, I'll be back Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. I'll see you when I see you. Until then, take care. Go raid.
What is the party?